Ja, hallo. Hello, everyone. Let me just get everything set up. 3 in the morning in California. Wow, that's insane. We have like 12 p.m. here in Germany. We chillin'. What's to offer for the Duck God? Always offer artifacts. The Duck God loves artifacts. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing right now? We are currently... Wait. Wrong scene. Okay. We are currently... I think it was Emerald 1, right? Yeah. We're Emerald 1, so... Plan is to make Diamond today. Slowly working our way up to Master. Let's see, what did I upload recently so I kind of know what to avoid for today? The Apex Prime was only on PBE at the moment. It's an augment on the PBE server. Okay, so I played Samira. I played a lot of that. I played Lichbane, Fizz, Ezreal, Cho. Okay. What are like comps that we haven't really played much yet? So it could be interesting. I mean, I would like to get more prismatics, you know, like 10 meeple prismatic again. Space Groove, nah. The Mountain Stargazer is one I'm missing, so that one would be cool. Could try Darkstar again as well. What else do we have? I actually played a decent amount of Belveth, but none of the games actually made it. Karmajin, Corky Ribbon. We might have to improvise a bit. Oh, I guess there is a Pike. I mean, I did upload a Pike already that was no hero. I don't think that video did very well. Jack's hero is something I'd be interested in uploading. Oh wait, Teemo as well, right? Yeah, because my Teemo game didn't make it onto YouTube. Yeah, so Teemo is high priority for today. Can you get 11 Stargazer without Stargazer unit? Don't think so, no. So yeah, Teemo, high priority for today. I wouldn't mind having like one Belveth game, but the issue I have with Belveth is, I don't know, this comp is kind of boring. It's really difficult to make, it's really difficult to make a good Belveth game, or like an interesting Belveth game for YouTube, I suppose. Yeah, one cost units in the sets are definitely decent. I like it. I like my one cost units. I think the set is healthier if you have powerful one cost units to play around. Because I'm not that much of a, like, I don't like legendary slop that much. Because the late game boards, they always just look so similar. I don't think Chaos Emblem, Call to Chaos doesn't have emblems anymore as far as I know. I think they removed that outcome. Technically, what you can try like an 6 Anima has a chance to give you Voyager emblems and Challenger emblems. So if you have Pandora with 6 Anima, you could farm emblems that way. Hello, Alpha. But yeah, good luck. Good luck being on a win streak with 6 anima. It's literally, I think it's only possible with the 500 cash out. It's impossible otherwise. Max cash out anima, I mean, that's very conditional. You need to have the anima commander with the Soraka and then maybe even an HP augment in 3-2. Otherwise, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, I think the open an anima emblem, go 500 cash out, and have a 33% chance for Fiora 2-star. That is your only chance to play 6 anima. Nothing else is even remotely possible. It's super, super niche. Oh, crossbow. I mean, crossbow Zaya and then rush level and hope you pray you find. Yeah. I mean, I suppose crossbow could work if you get it.
I will follow this path.
The problem is still like finding that Fiora is hell when you're playing anima. But yeah, you're technically right. The crossbow stabilizer into rush for Fiora is doable.
Feel the sun's glory.
Look out!
Wanna try to if I see Bo as my component, I wanna try to focus on Teemo because I wanna get a Teemo game out of the way. KTF reroll good. You can play it in Medallion, pretty much. Okay, double Teemo with a Ginzo opener. It's actually not too bad. We might be able to pull this off.
Echo for eons.
Not too bad of an opener. We have Thresh and Yasuo. I mean, there's like some Yasuo hexes that are okay. The attack speed one. The healing one for Leona is pretty good. The cryo one. Yeah, items are good. Okie dokie. So I think plan right now is to go for a Teemo game because of the items. We can also hope that Yasuo gives me the cryogenic heal for the Leona. Now we just need to figure out. Ooh. Okay, I'll take my juicy artifacts here. You do Ginzo, BF. And clean this up. Okay, it's a Teemo game. Teemo game is pretty safe with artifacts. Tons of artifacts are really, really good on Teemo. I mean, there's like all the frontline artifacts for Leona and all the attack speed artifacts for Teemo, so chances of getting something useful is high. Okay, so it's this. This. I think there was a Alyssa as well. There was an Ilaoi somewhere. Am I missing anything? This is like the core, right? There's like Nunu Blitz later, but I'm not gonna have to. You don't have to bother, and maybe Nami. So it's like Blitz, Nami, Nunu, but this is like still far in the future. No, Zed, like, as far as I can tell, Zed can only appear for one player per lobby. And if that player doesn't want to take it, then the others can't get it, I think. I mean, I like the rerolls. I mean, we can technically do this. So we play 3 arbiters. Each arbiter now gives me a 25% chance to give me a free reroll. Once they die, or once they drop low, but they're all gonna die, so they're all gonna drop low. First reroll acquired and spent. Nice level 3 shop. The good thing is we can actually, I mean, we can technically have all 3 drop low and then still win through Teemo. I mean, that's still fine with me. Let's see. We have an expedition. Timebreaker emblem, another expedition. This is Belvev, right? A Tiny Titan. That guy's open forting. Can you okay, we have, can you get the Zoe low HP? No, right? Do we get it? We got it. Nice. Easy, easy. I think using arbiters for eco is still being it's still being underplayed a bit, I would say. The eco arbiters aren't that bad, but it's just people are much more focused on doing the time breakers and stuff because, you know, effectively what I'm doing is I'm also playing Timebreaker, except I'm running arbiters. Okay, BF, I mean, the cloak is better in terms of component. The only issue is, I mean, the stun is good for Zoe, I suppose. The mystery loot can be a lot of good things. Can also be a lot of bad things. The main problem I have is that I don't like the BF. I really don't want to end up with too many BFs here. Teemo is very good at proccing 10 damage, yes. He's actually a pretty good arbiter for that. Well, we could technically do this. Let's have the Zoe here, I think. Good Vanguard emblem users. I think Diana and Shen are the better ones. Let me double check. Tam is also okay in some cases. Vanguard emblem. Let's see. Best users. Riven is alright. Vex is surprisingly alright. Interesting. Tam is pretty good. Tam is a good Vanguard user. Morgana, great. Great Morgana. Yeah. And Shen, yeah. I think from the legendaries, I think Morgana, Shen are the best ones. So this is where you want to end up with your Vanguard emblems. Morgana and Shen are really good users for it. Ah, lost again. Okay, I have a little bit of a loss situation, but it's okay. I lose some hell. Maybe this time I can find my Leona 3-star, although I have a reroll Arbiter. So the overall defensive, like... Leona can be such an insane tank if she has a good defensive Arbiter, but... The problem is I only had reroll, gold, and I think it was attack speed or something. No, it was like... It was reroll AP attack speed, something like that. I didn't have a good defensive Arbiter to help out the Leona this game. So I decided to go with the Econ one to help me with my 3 stars. It's a bit expensive to hold all this nonsense here. It is quite expensive. Teemo, nice. Stoneplate, nice. This is supposed to be Giant Slayer, right? Didn't get a Giant Slayer, then I think it's a Rod for now. I think we want to play this slow. There's no way, like if I roll a little bit, it's not gonna do anything. We're not gonna reach any 3 stars here. So we'll just play this slow. Would be funny, you know, the problem is like if Zed shows up, I think I'm gonna have to take him because of Latent Forge. Like if Zed shows up, I have to take the gamble for some artifact interactions. But surely Zed is not gonna show up twice every day, like always, right? Teemo best in slot is Ginzo, Giant Slayer, Rabadon. But he's also good with a lot of artifacts. Oh, no free reroll, Setch. Loving the Pandora, because it gives me everything I want. Yeah, loving the Pandora here. So we can get any artifact we would like. Which would that be? Okay, what is the best performing artifact on Teemo? Teemo artifact, what do we get there? Ah, that was Static Shift, right? That's what we wanted to do, Static Shift, Teemo? Flicker Blade has slightly better stats. I mean, the difference between Flicker, Static, and Gambler isn't that large. Like, all 3 of them are really good. Honestly, most of those Teemo builds have very similar stats. Yeah, it would be Static Shift into Rabadon instead of Rabadon. Although the problem is we don't actually have a way of increasing his AP in this setup. Lighting is just the Rabadons, nothing else. Lighting is just a Rabadon with a bit of mana regen.
They'll have to get through me.
Silaoi is way too expensive right now. I'm gonna wait with the Silaoi. I mean, I can still transfer the Rod into a Morello Void Staff. Seekers. I didn't see any stats for Seeker. Don't think it's a popular. Nah, nobody runs Seeker on Teemo. There's no data for it. It doesn't sound very good on him anyway. Static Shift looks the best. Static Shift, then Flicker, then Gambler. But I would take one of the 3 if it shows. Static Shift, Flicker, Gambler. One of those 3. I mean, I feel like Shiv is the most interesting one. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a straight up Rabadon, but I don't care about the mana region at all. It's Mordekaiser. See, the thing is, like, Seekers is an AP bruiser item. It gives you defensive stats and Omnivamp. So you want it on units like Blitzcrank and Diana. Melee AP bruiser. Riven, I think Riven, Blitz, Diana. Those are like the Seeker users. Okie dokie, moment of truth. I got, what is this? Attack speed 20%. I mean, it's fine. Small Teemo is low accurate anyway. I think that's a reroll. Like, we're gonna put the artifact into Pandora because that is not interesting enough for me. Yeah. Don't think we're doing more to 3, and we're still waiting a bit more. We could technically do Horizon Focus on Zoe with the Storm Eggs, but it's not worth it. That ain't worth it. Okay, what do we have? It's soon done with Nasus, that's nice. Rapid fire, no. We're doing rubber for now. I don't know how long this is gonna take. There is the there is the option of just taking there's the option of just taking a tank artifact. Like, I mean, what would be an interesting tank artifact? Obviously, like Mogul, Deeproot, Zaraka. One of those. I mean, Aegis of Dusk and Dawn is also interesting for Leona. Aegis of Dawn, honestly, I could see myself going for that. I feel like best case scenario might actually be to get Sweet Treats or Portable here and then try Aegis Dusk and Dawn Leona. I would like that. Okay. We are one Teemo, one... No, it's 2 Nasus. One Teemo, 2 Nasus, 2 Leonas. I'm gonna run into a horse space issue here. Big fan from Brazil. Hello. Hello from Germany. Need to work towards avoid stuff, but I also need to work towards some... Varus Obsession doesn't have that great stats overall. I was not that impressed. I think it hurts having to sell this, but...
They'll have to get through me.
No tier. Let's take one belt for now. That fight was kind of horrible. Yes, power spike right now. Deeproot is acceptable, but it's a bit boring, but it is acceptable. That is... No, we need like one more Nasus to do this. Okay, now we can do it. Yeah, I mean... I feel like Deeproot is something I kind of have to take here. Was hoping, definitely was hoping for like it's something Teemo-ish, but I don't want to wait forever, especially now that I want to start pushing. I feel like, I mean, also, I didn't see the artifact here for... I didn't see a second artifact here. So the Aegis of Dusk and Dawn Dream is also dead. Yeah, we could slam Sunfire, I suppose. And skip the Morello. To try to build up the win streak. It's not the best Leona build, but we'll do fine. So now is the time we want Illaoi, right? I think now is the Illaoi time. Okay, what do we have? Victor, Twisted reroll, Meeple, Ezreal Show reroll. I have like 3 1-star and some mech stuff. Okay, coolio. That double stone plate doesn't look good, by the way. If you have Radiant stone plate, you really don't need a second stone plate. Not a fan of that. Okay, we're looking for tier for Void Staff. That's like highest priority at the moment. I would actually prefer the cryogenic freeze hex on Leona. I would prefer that one. Double stone plate is crazy in placement set. Is it really? Let me check after. Cause it. So the thing is, like, I mean, I have to take this one. I wanted the tier for Void, but we actually have the attack speed from Thresh here. Now we have the attack speed from Yasuo. That's actually pretty good. It's very good on Meg, really. Maybe I got that one wrong then. Interesting, let me see. Mighty Mech. Let's level, do this. Yeah, I think we keep him on the right side. Okay, so Radiant Stone Plate. Oh wait, there's still an artifact. Let's see, Radiant Stone Plate, Sterak Titans, 384. There's the double Stone Plate stats. Oh, it's here. I mean, the stats are pretty similar. Although Sterak did look a tiny bit better. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. That Teemo has so much attack speed now. That was a nice combo. 20% attack speed here. 30 here, and I think this is gonna be another 15, right? So 65% starting attack speed. Not bad. Okay, Illaoi is currently high on my prio list, together with Blitz. I think we go straight level 9 here, right? No reason to stay on 8. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't get the healing hex for Leona, but it is what it is. Meeple Riven. Slacking upgrades though. Oh, this guy's also doing double stone plate. Is that becoming meta? Double stone plate becoming meta. But double stone plate, no titans, dude. That's just free for Blitzcrank though. Like Blitzcrank is gonna have a field day with that. Yeah, you can argue that double stone plate doesn't do well into Mech Mirror. Because there's no units. Wait, 3, 4. Okay, we got ourselves a Void. Maybe we go... I think we go with Shojin here. apply it more often. Okay, how much attack speed does this guy have? 1-3. Yeah, it's 45 attack speed now from the Hex. It increases the power by 50%, so it goes from 30 to 45. Yeah, Teemo reroll is pretty safe to play. I mean, I had a lot of Ilaois in my shops. I just skipped them because they were really expensive and I didn't have space for them. Because I prioritized the Dark Star Stuff here. Oh my god, that glass cannon value. It doesn't matter, like, at this point, a Blitzcrank is more important than Ilaoi from this position. Ooh, that guy hits like a truck. How much damage amp is that? 87 damage amp. Yeah. 87 damage amp. Disgusting. So much tier 1 reroll in this lobby. TF, Teemo, then here's Victor, here's Veigar, here's Ezreal. And the mech players are kind of suffering. Ooh. God bless, he has a Shojin on his Graves, which is like literally the worst item he could build on Graves. I swear to God, if he moves one Ginzo, like if he replaces Shojin with the Ginzo from the Vex 2-star, I think his setup would increase by 30-40% in power. This guy makes a huge mistake with his itemization here. But I guess it doesn't matter. Because he has Blitz 2, Vex 2, and OP items. I guess it doesn't matter. But his Graves could be like 10,000 damage, no problem. He's missing out on like 4,000 or 5,000 damage right now.
My god doesn't want peace.
I think this looks like a top 4 go next, if I'm honest. I wanna replace the Sunfire for a better tank item right now.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
We don't have a replicator here, right? No, we don't. Okay, this was the mech guy. Ascension, Radiant Stone Plate. I mean, if I had Blitzcrank, this matchup would be easier for me. Also, yeah, I can stun the mech with Leona, I just realized. Still gonna lose, but... okay. Should we just... do we all end this on 8?
I'll give you the easy way out.
Need a better tank item.
My god doesn't want peace.
Here we go!
I would like to rush 9 instead. I mean, Ras is also a decent ad here, no? Yeah, Ras would be a decent ad. Yeah, right now, so there's one big problem I'm running into right now is Leona doesn't have a defensive arbiter. And that definitely messes me up here. Any chances that might become your favorite one? No, I wouldn't go that far. I like it. Like it's I think it's a decent set. Like, I would rate it probably like an 8 out of 10 in terms of fun factor. So it's not like, it's not up with the top tiers, but it's a set I do enjoy playing. Nah, once you select the Arbiter, you can't change it anymore. My Teemo dies to the crossbow. That was not a top 4. That was not a top 4. That's not good. I feel like I might set more conditions to playing Teemo. Like, you know, like a Shimmer Scale opener or something like this. And like maybe a Shimmer Scale opener with a defensive Leona Arbiter or something like this. Struggle too much in late. Can you dupe Timebreaker XP? So back in set 11, you could dupe the Exalted Orb, which is the same thing. But when you duped it, it would spawn with 0 XP. Now, knowing Riot, I would assume this doesn't actually work anymore. Because it was useless anyway.
This path until the end.
So no, you can't dupe an orb and copy the XP that you gathered. I can try, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Because it didn't even work back then, so there's no real reason why it should work now. You can copy the Golden Egg, yes. You need 7 stacks for it. That's intended. Item Anvils and Golden Egg need 7 stacks.
Pathetic.
I only had like one opportunity to dupe the Golden Egg and I didn't take it because it wasn't really feasible. Okay, I need to check a few things here. Psionic is implanted target lock, okay. And Stargazer was Boar. Ariyasu. Ezreal.
Sleep it off, pal.
Bad Cloak crit. Not a good item opener here. Even Shroud Striker QSS. Can't really use that very well. Heavy is the crown. I still haven't done Heavy is the crown show off yet, but I don't even have it show here.
Let's wrap this up.
It's a foil K. It's two foil Caitlins actually. But I wanna play I wanna play more Urgot 3, but it's a hard one to play, I have to say. I can use these items for Urgot though. Urgot is, I think he was fine with Striker. Like, Urgot doesn't actually need Infinity Edge the way he functions. I think it was like Whisper, Striker, Hosh. Actually, people do give him IE as well. IE Giant Slayer Q's. They're doing like the Graves build on him. Interesting. Have I done Rapid Fire Can Diana yet? It's not good, mate. It's not good. Thing is, like, I could also just look for Anima and go Anima from this position. Yeah, Diana orbs expand. It looks cool, but it's not that useful. She doesn't deal that much damage with her orbs. Anima that late? This is far from late.
Also gas
You can do Anima into 5. You can do it in 3-1. Don't limit yourself.
So hungry.
Lots of rogues. Okay. Wow.
No time to waste.
Oh, we have Zoe. We have Mana Arbiter Zoe. Do we have Echo by chance? Nah, we don't. Okay, Mana Arbiter Zoe. That should be fun. That one's actually not that bad on Zoe. I think I'll take it. We can skip Morello. We get some bonus damage. It does not interact with the Arbiter, but it's still useful.
There is mischief in this.
Yeah, we're definitely committed on Zoe here, no question. I think we put her middle. Or maybe like here. We can slam Vamox, I believe. This is probably an adaptive. Zoe damage build. I was thinking like adaptive void and then a damage item or something like this. Something like adaptive void Rabadon.
There is another reality inside. Maybe not you though.
Okay, so we know it's gonna be 3 Arbiter, which means later it's LeBlanc, but it's gonna be Diana as well. Well, all things considered, we can probably level here. So we have Brawler, Conduit,
I'll savor this.
Replicator, nothing really. I mean, I have Time Breaker, I guess, but there's only one artifact Zoe wants, which is the Echo Arbiter. The Echo's Patience, sorry. Echo's Patience is like, if I get Echo's Patience here, I win the game. It's that powerful. Because Echo's Patience would give me infinite mana. I could just build 3 Echo's Patience with 2 damage items and she would permacast and kill everything. I already had that combo, it's really strong. What do I say? I mean, we know it's Mordekaiser. It's probably Lissy Lowy and get the Vega in. Not Vega, sorry, Shepherd.
My eyes are
This is Diana for now. 3 Avatar has Trio. So the Arbiter is that when you deal damage, gain 15. When you deal damage 10 times, you gain 15 mana. Zoe is really, really good at dealing damage 10 times. So you can see it's like she's casting, and she's already half mana again. And I don't even have Conduit active. Conduit would increase her mana gain. Adaptive would increase her mana gain.
There's another reality
That
inside
should
all
be
of us.
Void Stuff.
Maybe not you,
Anna Kaiser. Nice. Mordekaiser. Ooh, nice amount of Zoes. I like that. There's a Conduit here. I'm gonna... So this is Void Stuff for but is it? Yeah, I think it is. Honestly, I'll just do the Jeweled instead of the Rubber. Just for power. No, you don't need more than 2 Conduit in this setup. There's no point. The reason you want the Conduit, what that you want is just, well, it's actually innate. Now that I look at it, you don't actually need to play any Conduits. You don't even need to activate the trait. She innate gets more mana, so how is he surviving that? I just rolled for nothing. That guy just rolled over me. It's not Cursed Crown, it's not Luxury Sub. Could do Ticket for the 3 stars, but we can also do Hold the Line for ability power. We have a decent front line, like she would gain a ton of ability power from that. So it's either Ticket or Hold the Line. That's not the right one. I think it's Hold the Line. Give me damage. We have Conduit here, right? Spike checks. Ooh,
cannot hide from me.
that's interesting. Early LeBlanc means early Shepherd. Okay, we can ditch the Victor from Meepsy. I think we're gonna have to go for a second crit item here, like Striker. The cloak goes frontline. Okay, we're close to being stable.
God doesn't want peace.
That is actually awkward now. I don't need... well, I guess I don't need Liz anymore. But she currently gives me Darkstar. I have 5 Shepherd, but no, I'm not doing 5 Shepherd. Right now we just need to upgrade the front. What is this area? So... we need Leona 2, we need Mortar 2. Meepsy. I guess I can skip the Meepsy, right? Because I don't have Voyager for now. Yeah, I guess it's Ilaoi instead of Meepsy. I don't want to play 5 Shepherd. If I can avoid it. It's just a front line. I need to roll for frontline here. It's like very unnecessary losses. Yeah, I saw the Primo Aatrox. Some people made some videos about it on Tuesday, I think, when it got on the PBE. Hello, Ataka.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds.
Okay, I mean, well, now I can keep it like this, I guess. I need still more upgrade.
Paradigm shift time.
Can't find Leona 2 or Mortar 2. I do have 6 Zoes, which is cool, I guess, but... Ah, you son of a gun. You have to do me like that? I mean, this Zoe is about to go completely bananas soon. Only issues I need is a frontline advisor enough time. Let's see. Yeah, the Arbiter is mana on damage dealt. I think this is gonna be Striker here, and we just go full damage on her. We can probably position like this to give her more AP, because she's the only DPS that actually matters. Aatrox Primordial. I mean, there's a prismatic augment you can get on the PBE server. That if you get 6 3-star units in level 9, then your Primos are gonna spawn like this Aatrox, and he has like a special ability that is very reminiscent of the Swarm game mode. Wait, he has 481 points? That's so many. Damn. That guy has been blue streaking nicely.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
I can force E3 soon, but I have not a sing. I mean, my only upgraded frontline is this. How have I not found Mortar 2 yet? You don't actually need 6 Primordians. It's just you need 3 Primordians and a total of 6 3-stars.
There is another reality inside all of us.
Nashor instead of Striker is Giant Slayer is also an idea. I don't actually mind the Nashor that much for crit chance, but the mana gain is a bit yeah. Giant Slayer would be the alternative. Okay, we're gonna have to force the Zoe 3 next round and start pushing. What a weird game. Like, long-term, Lysandra leaves for Karma, right? For Voyager. Okay, best thing that can happen to me is to get the Echo artifact. Climb the ladder, no. Sunfire Bot, no. That's a second wind. We need to roll.
My god doesn't want peace.
your fate.
How did that happen? What? How did that happen? Not a fan of this item build, but
You will be destroyed.
something lemonade. And okay. One Zoe left. Might get the Meep C3 as well, we'll see. It's not looking that hot. We might be toast here. We'll see. Okay, so put the list back in, look for Karma, maybe finish Meep C3. This guy should be no problem, right? How much? It's 135 AP. Yeah, Striker would be better than Nashor, but can't really go for best in slot here. Pretty sure it's left. Yeah, it's left side. Hope for some golds. Well, based on how this game went, I'm okay with top 4 go next. How much gold do we get? Enough, okay. Might go for Steadfast here. BF doesn't really matter that much. So I would need a Karma instead of Lysandra, and I would need one more Vanguard. Okay, that's a pretty scary space groove here. But Zoe got this, right? Nice. That Yasuo Hex is doing some pretty good work here. All-time favorite artifact? Trenchcoat. Definitely Trenchcoat. That artifact alone was responsible for like half my artifact videos. There were so many dumb things you could do with Trenchcoat. Including the super secret evil tech, which was, what was it? Trenchcoat with Spite, support item, and Horizon Focus. That was my favorite item combo, like in all of TFT. I was probably the only player who was excited to see Spite as my support item. Wait a minute. Okay, it's only 6 Dark Star. 4.5k HP on the black holes. Lowy, you need to live. Nah, that Kai'Sa dodged everything crazy.
No more running.
It's horrible. That's kind of acceptable. Sort of like I like that one a bit. I wanna try moving to striker. Compare it. Although I guess if I do it like this, then I don't have a third Dilaui item. I mean, I could also... I could do Gunblade. Is it Gunblade Zoe instead of Void? Maybe it's actually... Maybe we need to do Gunblade Zoe to keep the front alive. Okay, let's try... How many? I have enough removers, right? Okay, let's try this build and check out the healing. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Gotcha. Nah, I'm getting rid of the Gunblade. I should have went for a tank item. And Zoe is so hard to play without Echo, without the Echo artifact. It's so hard to play. Let's do this.
The bargain is due.
Crossbow Zaya is gonna get fixed on Wednesday. Gonna have to wait one more week for it. I mean, my biggest problem right now is that I don't have enough of... Like, I don't have frontline item. Okay, this guy's Anima, by the way. So this guy's Ice Blast. Oh yeah, he went... This was the big Anima cash out. Yeah, I'm lacking 3-star frontliners. I'm lacking frontline items. I have like 2 dead items on a LeBlanc instead of 2 more front items. Guess we die.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
Guess we die. Yeah, Zoe carry even with Mana Arbiter is actually pretty hard to play. I mean, the thing is, like, the way I normally play her would be with the Echo anomaly, so you have true damage. Oh, she's trying her best. I mean, I'm beating Space Groove. I don't know why this is such a good matchup for me, but... Like, apparently I have a good Space Groove matchup.
Make it quick.
Just take the guaranteed front item, who cares? That's like start roll. Can level, look for Karma, look for Vanguard. What is this? Nami Karma. Can we handle that? The Zoe actually trashed the backline there. Holy. Close fight.
There is another reality inside. Maybe not you, though.
Oh my god, that game is so close. Look at that. Look at the HP, man. Woof. Arbiter is gain mana when dealing damage 10 times. Do we have a random Vanguard or a Karma?
Everybody panic.
I mean, we have Shepherd.
Shake it.
It's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, so hold the line is up to 140 ability power. What was this guy? Victor 3. Last time I lost against him. Let's see if the matchup got better now. I need the Zoe to wreck the backline. That's my only chance. Yeah, but she's not reaching Victor. Victor was complete. Like he ate like one Zoe bullet. And that's a 7th, really. Damn. I guess I need to set the rule of not playing this if it's not Echo Anomaly, I think. Like either I need the Echo Artifact or the Echo Anomaly, I think. Otherwise it's not really that playable. Echo Anomaly, it's like really good on mana Zoe because she is like you can do like adaptive Echo Anomaly, and this causes her to permacast, and every cast is like this big fireball that deals a bunch of true damage. How does Pocket Watch interact with Ludens? It sounds completely horrible because if you spread out the damage, that means you have less overkill, so that seems very counter synergy. Yeah, Echo's Patience is the best one. If you get that, you actually kind of like win the game. And Echo's Anomaly is like playable. You can at least make top 4 with it. But I didn't have either, so... Although you can argue I could have made top 4 if I actually had better frontline set up here. Yeah, you want the Mana Arbiter. Mana Arbiter and Zoe is the strongest one. I mean, or if you have the Mana Arbiter, you can just give her two damage items and she will still permacast.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Ari Thresh. Should probably take Thresh in the beginning. I feel like Thresh in 2-4 is really good because of Golden Remover. Golden Remover Thresh is like such a good outcome to get. There's like a lot of Reforgers. Anything 100% broken hard force every game? Yes, everything.
I've got this space-time on lock.
They'll have to get through me.
Woo! Shake it.
Pike, Rodbow, Void, Titan, Sunfire. Sunfire, Void. If I do Teemo, then...
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Dealing damage equals attack speed. When an enemy dies, gain a shield. I wonder if we can use that one. Like, that one could be okay for Teemo, to be honest. When enemy dies, gain a shield. That could be really annoying on Leona later. Yeah, maybe this is Teemo.
The sun's glory.
Okay, I don't like that one as much. I don't like that one. I think we try... I have to take this one because I don't want to play these two. I think. Yeah. Might try Teemo again here. So the Arbiter is that when an enemy dies, all Arbiters gain a max health shield. I think that one can actually be kind of interesting for Leona. I mean, we don't have to commit on this. We can pivot into something else, but we'll see. It's Ari Thrash. Tier bothers me a bit. Thing is, I could take, like, what I could technically do is take the Thrash, and then if I get Spatula, I think you can get a second effect through an augment on the PBE, Sunny. Like, there's an augment where you can choose 2 effects. At least somebody said that recently in chat. Oh, it was Krishna? I see, I see. You found it on PBE Talker's Trial. I see, I see. Do I have a plan B? Not sure. Not sure I want to stay on this. Plan B, Ginzo. I mean, I could do Anima.
Everybody panic.
If I get Ilaoi, like if I lose here and I get like Ilaoi Aurora from the PvE. Oh, okay. Oh, so much for that. Anima Commander. Honestly, there's so much Anima in the lobby. I'm actually considering of just like full open forting stage 2. So I don't have to deal with their late game anymore. Corner assassins. I mean, Pike would count as an assassin that can reach the enemy corner. Okay. Let's see if we can get like a golden remover or something. If I get recomp, then I'm gonna have to figure this out. If I could, if I get recomp, I could also like try to get a 3-star, use recomp and speculate on recomp. We got the HP hanks for Leona, okay. I mean, it has synergy with the Arbiter with the shield. So I'm not against it. Timebreaker Challenger. We're not getting the best openers today.
Rally to me.
Let's see, what could salvage this game? What could salvage this game? I mean, Tears Void, right? Tears Void, Rotter's Rubber, missing Giant Slayer, missing Stone Plate, getting some components at some point. We have like aura farming Sona, and I think I saw an aura farming Blitzcrank earlier. That one's way more terrifying. Jewel Blitz 2 is way more terrifying than a Sona 2 with a blue buff. That's for sure. This Teemo unit. At least we have a defensive arbiter this time. Plus bonus HP from Yasuo. I feel like my 3-2 augment is gonna decide most of my fate here. Also, I have one Teemo. I was not content. I mean, this guy is Teemo, this guy is Teemo. I mean, they're using Teemo as their opener. They're not committing on a reroll at least.
Feel the sun's
Oh, those items are kind of bad. Whoa.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas
That's actually like
clouds. They
really
smell.
bad. I can do Archangel instead of Rabadon and then use the other tier. I found like no cloak, no bow, no rod. Wow. That means Pandora time, I guess. Those are some trashy items. Like the best way to fix it is to do Archangel instead of Rubber. This is Void. Eventually this is Giant Slayer. I could Steadfast instead of Stone Plate and then aim for, but skipping Stone Plate in this setup is brutal. I might have to do it, because these are the items that I received. Don't even have Teemo 2, that's also a problem. Cosmic Restart, I think it's either Pandora, but I think we do this. Screw it.
Paradigm shift time.
It's Leona 3, but also it kind of hurts skipping these units because yeah.
Get up, grooving.
Just do this, I guess. There's also the like we could visage this. It delays the void, but it keeps the stone plate open. I mean, well, let's just play it like this. Try to use the power spike of the Teemo to play the game. Then hope there's a bow here. It does solve the issue of having to find Teemo, I guess. That does help. Oh, you still need a 3-star tank. I know Giant Slayer is good, but I haven't gotten any bows. Well, at least we're fairly stable from this spot. We're still getting 2 more components from Woven Magic. So maybe we get lucky there. I think Teemo can stay relevant. Like, he can stay relevant surprisingly long, I would say. But if you want to win out lobbies, you're probably gonna need artifacts like Static Shift. Or like high roll really hard with your 3 stars. So you can reach late game. I mean, there's also like... There's like stuff like early learnings and no scout, no pivot that really help you to stay relevant in late game, because you get like a ton of bonus stats from them. Okay. We're gonna align with Thresh here. Thresh is gonna give me like bow attack speed and HP later. Wait, do we have 3 aura farmings? Did I see that right? Because I could have taken it as well. There was Blitz, Sona, and Fiora aura farming. Good lord. That's gonna be fun. Thresh was an Anvil. Might be a Stoneplate. It's... I'm actually more likely to get a bow here, but this could be red buff as... No, actually we don't need red buff, I have Sunfire. Oh, great. Well, I know who's gonna make it top 4. We're getting crossbowed this game. I wonder if there's any counterplay against crossbow that I'm not aware of. It is pretty hard to... Like, I mean, it's... I think it's probably only counterplay with positioning.
Meet your fate.
I want to do this. Okay, where we at? 3 Nassos, 5 Leonas. I mean, you kind of like, the only way to counterplay the crossbow is to make the crossbow guy shoot away from your carriers, pretty much. The worst thing that can happen with crossbow is that you're in line of fire with your main tank. Because then your backline is gonna die while he's auto-attacking the main tank. So that's what you want to avoid. Okay, we need bow and cloak in the PvE.
They'll have to get through me.
3 Nassos, 4 Leona. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen.
Never rest.
Two lists. Anything? At least we got the void. Still no cloaks.
They'll have to get through me.
I'd like to keep the delay if I can.
They'll have to get through me.
We could slam Jeweled, I think. About the Lysandra to stay more relevant. Well, the good news is we got all the 3 stars, but it will come at the cost of late game, and we're still missing the stone plate. We are aligned with Thresh. So as a refresher, we're getting a max health shield on Leona. Radiant stone plate. Tiny but deadly. 30 attack speed. It's not bad. Do I just gamble? I think I gamble. Radiant stone plate would be like a game-winning move here. Pretty good chances to get it. Radiant Varmox is acceptable. I think it's Radiant Varmox. It's acceptable. We might still get... we can actually do this right now for more crit chance. I still want to do Stoneplate, but yeah. So the Radiant Varmox is nice because we have an Arbiter that's based on max HP. Also, I think I might... The Blanc would be worth keeping right now. But yeah, like, we have the Yasuo Hex for more HP. We have an Arbiter shield based on HP, so... Radiant Varmox or Radiant Stoneplate. Like, if I get one of those two, I think then it was a good play. So I think we're fine right now. We are fine for the time being. So now it's find Ilaoi for Shepherd for Vanguard, and then probably gonna be... we're barely gonna make level 8 this game, I think, but yeah. Who died? One of the aura farmings. I'm gonna guess it was a Sonar. The Sonar aura farming died probably, right? Oh, I got crossbow. I got Graves crossbow. This is what I meant, right? Like 14,000 damage Graves. I was standing on the wrong side against him. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying until next Wednesday. Not really much. Hey, my first cloak. Insane. Yeah, I mean, I had the worst possible angle here. The problem is, if I put my carries here, then they can walk through here, but then Graves shoots like this, so... It's like, in a bit, it's a lose-lose situation for me. Okay, you can have Steadfast. We should level. I mean, I don't need Bard, like, I want Ilaoi or LeBlanc. I'm dying to AoE. It's always nice when your main tank is like full HP and the rest of your team just die to random AoE. Lovely.
My god doesn't want peace.
Okay. It is dangerous, but... It's not really much I can do. I mean, Tia could be either here or here. I don't decide yet. Nami is missing, right? This was Blitzcrank 2-star from solo leveling. What was his call to chaos? Rerolls. That's probably bad for him to get rerolls here. Can we like CC this just like look at this. My tank has 6,000 HP and my entire team is dead. Just look at it. It's great that Leona blocks so much damage, but
My god doesn't want peace.
there's nothing else I can do here. I should try to go 8, find that Nami. What shield was that, by the way? Problem is we have the Graves in our rotation soon. Where is he? Actually, if you're looking for Graves, just look for who's win streaking. Just look for the win streaker, then you know where to click. Oh, the Sona's still alive, so the Fiora died, I think. The Fiora died with solo level, with aura farming. I might need her more to the left. She's not going for the Teemo target at the beginning of the fight. Also, I think maybe I should have invested into a Titans on Leo. Can you stop killing my entire backline when my main tank is alive? Every single fight, my backline just dies with my main tank being full HP. Every fucking fight. I'm so tired of it. Every freaking fight, my backline just dies. And there's nothing I can do. I am so tired. I have the Graves in my rotation. Did he move?
Okay.
What is this? I can beat that, right? I should be able to beat that. They should be stuck on the Leona. Yeah, so this is how I want my fights to go, by the way. But maybe I should have invested into a Titans over Anima Visage because there's too much Blitzcrank in this lobby, I think. That was my bad. I could have looked for CC immunity. Well, we're making top 4 with HP buffer, so that's something, I guess. Saya, no. We need... I don't know. There's a... Yeah, there's a Blitzcrank issue that I have at the moment. 2 Blitz players in the lobby. Look at this! Look at the HP of my backline, by the way. Look at this. It's just dying. Main tank alive, backline dead. Please just let me just make top 4. Oh, cute. I don't care. I think this is QSS. I'm so tired. We don't have. I just can't watch this anymore. Talon Bleed can stack, yes. The problem is I can level, but the chance. Wait, actually, I have a replicator. I just realized. I think there's still the Graves. Yeah, I figured this might be the Graves problem here. Hey, maybe we're fine? The Teemo is in the back line and the Graves is wrong corner. Close. Honestly close. That was honestly close. Okay, top 4. God bless. What a game, man. Can look for Nami right. Oh, okay.
Soak it up.
Anything else? Saya. I believe if they have Riot in their name, they are Rioter, because you're not allowed to use the Riot. Like, you literally cannot make the Riot tag if you're not a Rioter. Look, my backline is dead. Bye, backline. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Dude, I've like this is so dumb, man. Like 80% of my fights, my tank is alive and my backline is dead. It's like so stupid. Hashtag, I think hashtag you can probably cheese it, but if it says something like, you know, Riot Leduc, then you can't, like, I would need to be a Rioter to have that name tank. I mean, the problem is there was a guy with aura farming blitz, which is crazy backline access. There was a guy with crossbow graves. Zaya is also pretty decent for bypassing frontline, but yeah. A gunblade could have saved that Teemo. The dark hashtag Rito. Oh. Well, we made 10 LP back. Insane. Insane. Okay, I'm kind of tired of playing Teemo. Okay, so I really need to set that condition of early learnings or something before I play Teemo again. So Shimmer Scale Augment or early learnings. I want one of those. Kind of tired of just playing Teemo from a random setup. Fresh Aurelion.
Come out and play.
You will know your place.
I think I'm gonna be forcing a bit of anima maybe. Want some LP back.
This is your absolution.
They'll have to get through me.
What is this? Oh, we have target lock. That's actually interesting. If I get a Prowler, I think I'll be playing Urgot here. Teemo with fish bones. Yeah, that doesn't work. Best fish bones user is actually Belveth because she doesn't change her target, so she uses the attack speed and AD to full effect.
Feel the sun's glory.
No time to waste.
I don't want to play Ezreal Cho if I can avoid it. This is Fountain. Yeah, I don't want to play Ezreal roll. I already uploaded one today. Pie carry is cool, to be honest. I wanna look into pie carry more without his hero augment. I mean, it makes sense, Achilles, because like they intentionally give Fishbone stats because the effect is horrible. Oh. Okay, if that's Prowler, we might have a cool Urgot game here. Prowler, Prowler, Prowler? Shoot. We can do Yasuo's Blade Work Urgot. That's one option. Yasuo's Blade Work Urgot Death's Defiance. This one is more fun. Might keep this. We do this. We do this. What to do with Spatula? Easiest play is Space Groove Riven. It's like a really strong comp and super easy to play. I think I want to try Urgot here. I think it has to be this. We might want one mech here. Like one Aurelion or one Mighty Mech maybe. It's not that important though. I might be for Marauder with Yi later. Yi Bell with Kindred maybe, we'll see. Well, at least the opener is fairly decent, like a Stoneblade Rek'Sai 2 with a Ezreal having fun. Thoughts on Primordial? It's fine. I don't like playing it that much, it's a bit boring, but...
I've got this.
I can't tell if this artifact is good. I can help you with that. It's not. Yeah, this should be a bit stronger. This gives me the target lock. I mean, the thing is, like, it's pretty good on Transformed Urgot because Transformed Urgot hits really hard in AoE, but he has low attack speed, and you can bypass the low attack speed with the artifact. It's like the idea behind it. We could actually give it to Maokai as well with 5 Nova Striker. It could also be funny. Could slam IE. Mystery loot. I don't like emblems that much here. Let's gamba the loot. Hosh is actually not that bad of an item here. I can slam the Hosh. What do we get? Of course.
I'm on the job.
Well, I mean, I can use it on a 232 unit and pray I get an Urgot. Bro, I mean, it's a fun component, but it's... I feel like... So, there used to be an augment that gave you 2 of those, right? And I heavily preferred having 2 of them because then I could roll for a tier 1 and then attempt to go from tier 1 to tier 2, from tier 2 to tier 3, and with recomp to tier 4. But only getting 1 is pretty brutal because having a 3-star tier 2 is, unless you have like worth the wait, it's not really realistic.
Let's go.
Oh, we're fine for the time being. The Azrael is having a good time. Did you put Aurora in? Why would I play Aurora? You mean for Urgot 3 or what? I like the Nova version more because with Nova you can reroll Maokai together with Urgot. I don't really like the Mighty Mech version with Urgot because you're rolling on 7, which means you're always like you will only have
My kill list never gets shorter.
the original post has Aurora Maokai. I mean, I guess you have Voyager through Pike, Gragas' Brawler. I mean, I guess it could help to have an additional carrier, I suppose. So it would be like this, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it's this then. I can try. Could use it on Kate.
Get your hands dirty.
Could use it on Pike. We have Visage. It's gonna kill the Even Shroud. That's a bit sketch. Like killing the Even Shroud and the Sunfire. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. There's no point to do Force Psionic. With Urgot at least. Unless you have the Psionic Emblem. Even then it's questionable. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Aurora Kali version here. I'll just re-roll Maokai, Aurora, Urgot, and then play this version here. See where it takes me. It's not little buddies. Not uplink. I don't think it's an emblem. I could take this into BF and slam a Death Blade. Or a Glass Cannon. A damage jump. I'll actually pilfer this, I think.
Let's end this.
Does a Kali outperform the Ezreal here? My Ezreal is a bit safer. I mean, yeah, the best thing that can happen to me is that I just, I think I just recomp the Pike and hope that I hit Aurora or Urgot or Maokai. I mean, it's honestly not that bad odds, right? Like, there's 3 tier 3 units I can hit. And any one of them is fine. It's not the worst odds. Okay, let's gamble. Lost the gamble. Itemizing Aurora will be hard. I mean, well, to be fair, we have like Urgot item build done already. Honestly, yes, this Ezreal is actually doing a surprisingly good job with this setup. I didn't expect to be on a full, like, he has 31 takedowns. That's kind of impressive. Didn't expect that. I can use the Thieves' Gloves to give to Akali or Aurora. At least that was the game plan. I just didn't like the other augments. I don't think we need tiers. We don't, I mean, Rod is at least Aurora, so... Also maybe a chance for something useful. I mean, I feel like this comp could, I mean, I know I used it on Pyke, but I think this comp can actually use Pyke 3-star as well. This Pyke 3-star is incredibly annoying. It's just, you're going for 7 rerolls, so... That's why I didn't want to commit on it. We got... What was this? 6 Tactician health. Okay.
All will know us in time.
Mm-hmm. I just slammed the Archangels, so I still have the... I'll slam the Archangels, so I still have the belt for Even Shroud and Sunfire. Honestly, I don't think this is bad on Urgot, by the way. Like, Urgot has such low attack speed in his Becca form, so getting, like, bonus attacks is really nice. His crit chance could be a bit higher, though. That's the only issue. Normally you run 2 crit items to get his crit chance high. With Yasuo's Blade Work, I mean, I could dip the Hosh for something else, but yeah, we'll see. Early Shen. Unfortunately... We can do without a psionic for one fight maybe, but then again the Gragas is pretty useful. I want... am I gonna greed? I want that one Oracle cash out. Wait, we have a trifecta Urgot in the lobby? Really? What are the odds of... Like, no, normally people never play Urgot. Oh, it's it's crossbow on Jinx 3. Time to lose the win streak. Yay! Jinx 3 crossbow. Whee! I'm having fun. And so who was this? You mean the duckbill here? He is playing Marauder, but he doesn't have... He just has Marauder emblem.
My kill list never gets shorter.
That's all. Well, that's one way to lose your win streak. Jinx 3 crossbow, killing your entire team. Oh, it's prismatic ore. Oh god. We can. Oh god. Oh god. One sec. I need to focus. This changes everything. Okay, we start with, give me this, thank you, I love you. You take this magnetic here. I'm gonna reforge this. For now, you take a jeweled and a Nashor, you take a stone plate, you take a hand of justice, you take a sunfire, you take a giant slayer. Where's the item here? Here, right? Okay, Avis, and you take an even shroud. We don't need this. Okay, I'm looking for Prowler here. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, I think we're actually good now. I think we're good.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Do you guys have any idea, by the way, how much time I wasted these last days to get a Prowler target lock optics game for my next YouTube video, and now I get it for
Artifacts
free?
have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
We could reforge. Again. I mean, Evelyn is decent with Prowler, but... Okay, one sec. Nova. Do we want to do Evelyn? Nah, but I think it's not a good idea to do Evelyn here. Okay, one sec. This stuff doesn't matter at the moment. I want to reforge this, right? Yes. Light shield, crown guard, flicker jeweled. Thieves is good. I like thieves. Mittens doesn't do anything. We're gonna need Urgot 3 this game.
Let's get this over with.
There's Obsession. Foxfire. It's not that good for me.
Kill list never gets shorter.
I have some dead items here. So I think I need to have Urgot's second row because of Prowler. He would currently be better with Giant Slayer over Hosh. That prismatic orb, man. Are we already aligned with Thresh? Just check. Both of them are pretty good, I think. Also, we don't actually need more items, to be honest. We're also getting another Thieves from Pilfer at some point. How many Urgots? 3. Yeah, the biggest problem with Prowler Urgot is that you need 3-star. I think for the time being... I'll swap, like, let's put him here. Or I just remove the target lock. Maybe I'll just remove the target lock, I don't know. Stuck on the tank. Never not funny. No, you can't reforge psionic items. Yeah, Prowler Urgot is pretty fun because, like, his passive can also sort of like give you kills.
Let's end this.
I think we just position like this. Like this, I think is fine. Okay. I mean, the Giant Slayer isn't that, like, it's not that good once he goes Prowler backline, but I might need the Giant Slayer just to get the first Prowler proc in the first place. 4 Urgots, 3 Akali, 2 Pike, 5 Maokais. Also, maybe we're gonna swap to the left side. There's too many tanks on the right. Being stuck on the tank, dude. I killed 1 unit in that fight. Damn. I mean, I know this though. There's a big spike between Urgot 2 and Urgot 3.
Nobody escapes.
Sterak, what is this? Infinity Edge. Sterak QSS.
I go where my research takes me.
Right, I still have that thing.
I go where my research takes me.
Kill list never gets shorter. Get your hands dirty.
His rolls are rough, I have to say. Still so far away from Urgot 3. Like, he is so cool when he works. But he needs 3 stars so badly. But he is so cool when he works.
Knowledge is power.
Well, Aurora 3 probably ain't happening. Because I had to keep ditching her. That was the Pilfer Thieves. Dude, I don't even have space for Pilfer Thieves. That's
Go
how
where my research takes me.
messed up my situation
Let's
is.
go.
I mean, I have a golden remover, so I can always just check what the Thieves Clause is. And then swap it around. Yeah, it's... I could have had Aurora 3, but... I mean, Thieves could be better than... what is it? Blue Gunblade. I can check if it's like... If one of the Thieves rolls tank items, and then give it to... Yay! I love crossbow. I'm actually pretty close to skipping this patch and going PvE. The crossbow spam is making the patch unplayable now. What's up, Jay? Okay, I think we have to give up.
Let's end this.
What was this? It's probably better, right? It's close. Is crossbow spam my fault? No. This was a known secret before I made the short. It was just a matter of time till people figured out how broken it was. Man, playing Urgot without having Urgot 3 is so painful.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
I go where my research takes me.
This is frustrating. Yeah, I have way too many items. I should probably swap sides. I can't break through the right side. I love Urgot. I want to play this guy every game, but it is beyond impossible to 3-star him. Well, we made top 4, even though our setup hasn't been working for a long time now.
Where my research takes me.
Yeah, that definitely didn't cost me everything. Okay, so he teleported into, he prowled into Bard Karma and immediately died. Thanks, Riot. I'm having a great time. Okay, whatever. This sucks! Why can't you give me the Urgot 3 in a reasonable amount of time? Man, this sucks. Also, I think Urgot needs to be positioned first row, not second row. Otherwise, you don't get a good brawler jump. For next time, maybe. I was too tilted this game to think about positioning. Today is not a good day. All these games are kind of ugh.
I offer
Echo.
many paths to tranquility.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Millio opener.
Stay out of my way.
I had a double crossbow Graves game into 3-star Fiora today. That's cute. Fiora 3-star is probably the coolest animation. The camera cinematic, like the cinematic camera is just pretty sweet.
No
Well,
time to waste.
we have Timebreaker if we want it.
Everybody panic!
This might be an anima game, I think. Could be anima game. Oh yeah, I should check the mana arbiter for Zoe anomaly. True.
I've got this space time on lock.
I mean, no scout, no pivot. Teemo is an option. Static Teemo is an option. Lighting Mogul Seekers. Let's actually, so there is something we can do here, which is the thing. Here's the thing, right? Like, if I get an arbiter, like for example, let's say Echo gives me a spatula. The spatula gives me the arbiter emblem. If I get a good AP arbiter for Teemo, that opens up Ginzo, Arbiter, Emblem, Static Shift, Teemo. With like crazy AP gain. And worst case, it's just a Teemo game with Static Shift. LeBlanc... yeah, I mean... you can... we don't know the arbiter yet. We have Timebreaker Brawler. I need to... can't make 10 here. If I win, I could ditch the Lysandra. I need to know the arbiter before the spatula. Before the potential spatula. Hello, Saffron. Wow, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what this guy has in store. Okay. Okay, please, Zoe, Diana, anything. I need to know the Arbiter. It's very important. Aw, man. We're going in blind.
My god doesn't want peace.
That's not good.
Meet your fate.
We're going in blind. I mean, Shepard doesn't give that much. I mean, you mean 7 Shepard or what? Worst case, go Space Groove Emblem. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely possible. You do get a decent amount of AP from Space Groove. Okay, game, what do you got for me here? Artifact XP. Okay, I'm gonna show you a funny bug, okay? I'm not leaving, okay? I'm gonna return. Okay, I'll return, don't worry. I'm relogging. Okay. Blessing speed. I was hoping it was spatula, but I guess I can take it.
We make the future.
Okay, before you stress out, it's just a visual bug. I'm just trolling you. I'm still getting the artifact. I'm just trolling you. I still have the artifact here. So I encountered this bug when I was doing like some tests, and I figured, you know, I can mess with you a bit, thinking that you can reroll the boons. Such a strange bug as well, right? Like, reconnecting shows you a new boon, but you still get the previous one. Am I winning everything? Take some music? No, I'm not. This is the... It was the arena sound from the Deluxe Arena. It's his arena sound. I mean, I could, like, I was thinking of doing the box bootcamp, but man, like, trust me, it's just not worth it. It's so like ladder races are like pretty much. I'm stressed enough coming up with YouTube videos. If I add the stress on ladder race on top of it, I don't like. It's just gonna kill me. So it's just not worth it for me. My time ranker went from 0 to 3. Well, it was 2 out of 3 before the fight, so maybe it just showed 0 as a bug when I reconnected, and then it updated to the correct values. Well. I still don't know my arbiter. Wait, did I kill my own music with the relog? Because I think I did. Oops. Okay, I guess it's a musicless game now. Void is good.
Rally to me.
But like,
My
that
eyes
took
are
way too
open.
long. Hmm. So it's not a good arbiter for Teemo, at least. It's a good defensive arbiter for Leona, but that's it. Project MK, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I wanted to know the arbiter before the augment selection, but I think I don't know if that game is salvageable, to be honest. Game looks a bit doomed from the spot. I mean, we're still getting another artifact, I guess, but we could get flicker maybe.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas
Fine,
clouds.
whatever.
They smell like one.
Okay. I think I'm gonna dip the Lysandra here. I don't care about Lys. If half of Ginzo, Giant. I mean, Giant Slayer isn't that important here, but still good though. This is cloaked. Here could be a Reforge. I don't need that here. Is Echo Artifact on Teemo good? Probably not. I think this is one of these cases where you'd rather have a normal item. I did bug testing yesterday. I duped the XP up from Timebreaker. It took 7 rounds. The duped off gives 0 XP, 0 gold. Also, they actually copied it from set 11 then. Because the Exalted Orb did the exact same interaction. Thank you for testing it, I guess.
Feel the glory.
Woo! Shake it!
I mean, Mortar might be more interesting right now. Conduit Darkstar. Or Leona is Shepherd. I mean, everything is useful. I don't know. Duping Golden Egg, I mean, it's brutally difficult because you need to set it up in advance. Doing it in ranked is quite difficult. Because it means you're playing 7 meeple. So you might be fine with like a strong Vega 3-star setup. But yeah. I mean, I could check for Flicker Blade or Gambler Blade. That would be fine. The game looks pretty doomed to me. Oh. Wait. I'm actually curious. Wait, I'm curious about something. One sec. Blessings, speed, shared wealth. I wanna check something. Does disconnecting reveal you future boons? No, this time. Wait, it said 6 gold on the left.
We make the
Okay. I don't think you can get the 6 gold though in stage 4. So no, I don't think it shows the future. I was just curious.
My God.
Well, I mean,
Peace.
LeBlanc is a strange one because she doesn't actually fit that well into this comp. I mean, unless we just dip the entire 3-star department here. Which I guess we should. I mean, we have a spend 50 mana, gain defensive stats Arbiter. We could commit on LeBlanc, I guess. Tank LeBlanc, yeah, so she survives longer against the crossbow. Nyok nyok. Base the boon, true. I'm probably gonna honestly, I think I'll just dip this one. I'll just dip this one. I don't want to play that one out. Okay. Okay. I have like no tuber today. It is harder to make tubers now that you have like a crossbow in every lobby. The crossbow guy is just kind of like wrecking you.
Come out and play. Worship me.
Can't beat them, join them. I did it before them, but I'm not really getting good anima openers, unfortunately. This makes my life a bit more difficult. Best mage under 4 cost.
I've got this
TF is fine. I don't know, maybe Twisted Fate? At least TF reroll, see some play. What is this? Fountain.
Let's finish this quickly. Doing it.
Combination of Arbiter, damage, and Belvev. Well, dealing damage 10 times gives you attack speed would work on Belvev. But I'm pretty sure Ginzo gives you more attack speeds.
Maybe not you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a Ginzo gives you more attack speed. I think I remember trying that. He rerolls, golds every 4 seconds. Boring Arbiter.
Feel the sun's glory.
May I jump in?
No, you actually get more go. Oh, they just sell a Meepsy only to get Big Bang. Oh my god. Guys, we can do early learning Teemo. Can do early learning Teemo. Man, I really hate the fact that I just sold a Meepsy here. Probably shouldn't have taken her considering how bad my setup is for it. But whatever. Fountain. So Meepsy item build was like Jewel Toshi Eon, right? Which means I have like nothing. Oh, that's great. What is this? Thresh Evelyn. Could also play a Samira build with this Meepsy. I think Meepsy is supposed to be 3 Meeple and then Deep Voyager, if I remember this right. Was BT Ginzo Titan Meepsy? No, I think you just... The best performing Meepsy is just the one that has a lot of damage jump and hits really hard on the first cast. Like, for example, Eon Jeweled Rabadon has pretty okay stats. Also, Echo's Patience is really good as well. That's funny. Because it kind of makes sense. So, the best Meepsy builds are pretty much the ones where you make sure she gets one cast out and the cast just absolutely annihilates the backline. Like, you don't even focus that much on the second cast. I can play that for Voyager. Yeah, Model Hero is gonna return in 1 week. It's currently on the PBE server. So yeah, the problem is though that I don't have any of the good items for Meepsy here. No, like we have half of Eon, no Jeweled, no Hosh, no Rubber, and like nothing, right? Maybe Thresh can help me, who knows? Yeah, and I think the more successful Meepsy stuff goes really deep into Voyager. To make sure that the first cast hits really hard. I mean, anima? Is there any anima? I don't think there's any good anima items for Meepsy, but... Like, crit is good. So there's actually a decent amount of T4 units I can use, if I remember this right. I think Ramos is playable. Tam is nice. Akama and Mech is also good. There's like some, and I get a crit.
There is great power in...
Let's see if that works or not. Well then, can't have them all. So yeah, I think the setup was here. It was like
Yeah,
I think it was
I'm
actually
done
Poppy.
here. Let's go next.
It was Poppy, Meepsy, Ramos for Bastion, and then you want to go like really deep into Voyagers. Like something like this is your, and I think. Do you have Shepherd in? Because you could do like Lysandra for Shepherd. Because that Darkstar would also be helpful in the setup. I'm trying to remember.
My kill list never gets shorter.
Lysona. Yeah. Could be Lysona. If you ever get there, but... Honestly, I think we're heading straight to 8th place right now, unless the PvE and the next augment selection is amazing. This Meepsy doesn't even get the first cast out. A player health for 4 gold.
Samira carry with knockup build. Nah, I think I'll commit on the Meepsy carry here. Surely you're gonna give me a rod here, so I can start with a jewel. Could be void stuff.
They try to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
No crit, no BF, no rod. Aw, man. Well, this is going nowhere. That is brutal. I think it's tier though, because if we do tier, then we can do void here. And then we still have a Hosh here, but the Hosh doesn't matter until I get Lotus or Gauntlet. This looks... Dude, that spot looks so trash right now. Nora bailout. Maybe. Pray to Varus. Divine Forge into Echo's Patience would also be nice. Silver Pandora, maybe? Voyager Emblem? Oh, we actually got a Voyager Emblem. Okay, that's cool. And a Reforge. Okay. Actually, I think I like Fizz more.
My god doesn't want peace.
Could be worse. I have seen worse. Okay, one sec. Let's have a Reforge to work with. So this is supposed to be a jeweled Eon. We have Void. Maybe it's just full Reforge. Like this and this full Reforge. Full item Reforge is always a bit scary, but I mean... What a bug. Oh, she has a mana arbiter, I see. This is Assassin. Assassin gives attack speed, right? Oh no, it's Omnivamp. I think I'm gonna risk it though. Or do I just reforge the bear? No, I just reforged the... No, still no rods. I already have void. Also, everybody is just anima open forting for crossbow. I think this patch might be cooked now. Yeah, I think this patch is cooked. Voyager Samira. Screw it. It's Hosh with Jeweled, and then surely it's another Voyager emblem. Meeple emblem is also fine. Wouldn't mind another Voyager emblem though. We have a Fizz 2 star.
No fear.
Really? Well, I guess. Why not? I mean, we could also make Meepsy really tanky. What a game, man. 6 Voyager. Yeah, we're gonna have 6 Voyager this game. It's funny.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
What do you guys think? What is like the best thing to aim for here? Armor, magic resist, omnivamp, attack speed. Thoughts? I mean, it's probably defensive stats for the front line, but I mean, currently I'm doing this is omnivamp, right? This is one omnivamp and then this is one tank, although tank currently isn't being used. Still go for Samira. We could also do, I mean, I feel like double tank might be better. Keep the front line alive. We could like Voyager the... I mean, right now Voyager on Fizz is nice, just so the Fizz has like the damage amp, right? Like, so I do think that the current setup is correct, but maybe later with Ramos, we want to change. But right now the Fizz with Voyager is nice.
Knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
Okay. The double Voyager emblem. Did not expect that one.
I'm ready.
Actually, wait, no. That was a mistake. Kench.
A bargain is due.
Riot! I'm just trying to build a jeweled gauntlet here. Or a neon. Why do you give me like nothing to work with? Ridiculous. Do we give up Shepherd here for the mech? I can't give up Meeple yet, but if I do this and then this, we have 6 Voyager. That's kind of cool.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, what's it called? The Horseshoe Augment would be funny here, that's true. Like, there is Jeweled Lotus and the Horseshoe Augment, that's true. They can save me here a bit. But that's Zoe 3, Leona 3. Impressive. It's okay, I only have 6 components at the moment. Guys, I have an idea. Okay, stay with me on this one, okay? No, it needs a rod, never mind. It needs a rod. I can't use it. It needs a rod, I'm sorry. Well, that's horrible. Group Hug should have decent... Oh, actually, I mean... I mean, Group Hug is a little bit awkward with the Voyager emblems now that I think about it. But, whatever. Everything was kind of... Everything was kind of awkward anyway. Okay. Well... I don't care anymore. Let's just gamble everything. Well, that's a Sunfire with a Stone Plate. And then, well, there's no Eon, but who cares? Make Nova and play Akali for spell crit. That's genius. Although, this would be better on...
By force of will.
Okay. Strikers? I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, we also have Karma, right? But we don't actually... I mean, if we don't have Dark, so we don't actually need Karma. We already maxed out Voyager. I mean, is there a Voyager I don't want to play? Maybe the mech? I mean, the problem is we have like 4 Aurora, so it opens up the 3-star. Yes! Oh my god, it happened! It happened! We can play the game! First, I have, by the way, how am I 3rd in HP after taking Evelyn twice and having such a messy setup? Actually insane. Yeah, we're gonna have Aurora 3 here, so I think the Karma is actually not it. But, oh god. We're still 5 Meepsies away. That is a lot. Oh wait, I just realized the Voyager emblems are not distributed correctly. Anima into mech. What did I get? 8 rerolls.
Get your hands dirty.
What a game. Oh, that was a pike. Yeah, it was a pike. Come on, Aurora, you got this. Wait, did she just waste an entire... I think she fizzled into the Eon. Because that should have hit like super hard there and it didn't. Striker for damage and screw it? No, but then the rest of the items are terrible. So no... What is this? Man, I think this one is doable. Please. I get to play the game. Insane. Yeah, I guess Q-Size would have been an option. It's actually true. That is fair. Okay, what is Psionic, by the way? Target lock. I might still make top 4. Maybe. Maybe. So we're getting, what is this? We're getting 15 armor from here, 15 armor from here, then another 10 armor from here and from here. We could give her an additional 20 armor if we give, like, we could group hug to funnel more armor into Meepsy, but we lose the armor on the mech and the pike. But might be worth it to play it like that. Yay! She's dealing damage. I'm so happy. Second roar. No, she stays in the back. 18k, not bad. Not bad. So yeah, I think the positioning like this is actually better. Just make the Meepsy as tanky as possible. If I wanted to, I could swap these two and feed her Omnivamp. Maybe that's better. What do you guys think? Wanna feed her? Yeah, I think we feed her Omnivamp. Doesn't work. Thank you, brain. Thankfully, I'm not streaming to a lot of people. Let's be real. Pike should be a rogue. He shouldn't. Pike should be rogue. He shouldn't be a Voyager. Is that game actually gonna make it onto YouTube? That would be. This was such a chaotic game. Okay. 2 Ramos, 2 Mighty Mag, the one Pike is important. How much damage amp is this, by the way? It's 1400 shield on the front line, that's kind of sick. I mean, we're still getting another 20 damage amp from a stacked striker, right? 74, 84 damage amp. Ah. 84 damage amp Meepsy. That is wild. How did Nami live? Okay, how did Nami live? I don't understand. How can she tank it? I don't get it. How does Nami tank that Meepsy ult?
Dark blessings.
Don't play. No crit? I have 100 crit. It's not possible. It's okay, she doesn't need mana items anyway. Meepsy doesn't get a shield because she's a fighter, and fighters gain damage amp instead of a shield. Yeah, Pike 2-star killing the Nami. I like seeing that. I like seeing that. Yeah, I think the damage is reduced based on where Meepsy is landing, so I guess I got really unlucky with that Nami jump. Oh no, is that really a tuber? Oh god. This game was so messy. What a messy. What a messy game. It's top 3 already. Ooh. Just say. So we have a man. This is Mana Zoe, right? This is Mana Zoe, Archangel, Giant Slayer, Morello with Cry Me a River. Interesting. And Exiles. Nah, we should keep the Pike on the left side. Because Pike could potentially snack the enemy Zoe. Okay, let's see. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Very curious to see. First cast goes here. Second cast is the important one from Pike. 1k. No! Okay, that works for me. And Pike 3 is so strong against these types of boards. Because he is super dependent on Zoe, so if the Pike snatches Zoe, he just auto loses. I heard there's a way to force mana Zoe. What? It's news to me, but... The build button stuck on build. What? That doesn't make any sense. But I can investigate. It seems weird that one arbiter specifically would be hard forceable. Doesn't really make any sense. Okay, should we do Q as and then move the striker maybe? Maybe it's Q as Meepsy. How much CC does it? I mean, he has like no CC. It's not that much. For now it's this, but... Oh, he put the Nunu here. I don't know, he's gonna jump over him. It's actually not the problem. Okay, he learned his lesson and Zoe is middle, but if Zoe is middle, she eats the full damage. That's an annoying matchup for him. Honestly, I think QSS Pike is pretty good. 24,000 damage, Meepsy. What is this unit? Interesting. Actually, wait. Okay, I can't do anything here. So he's probably thinking on how to fix that positioning. Okay, he put Zoe front. Imagine I actually would have reacted to that. That would be funny. Oh, I just realized the frontline Zoe is Wait, the Pike? Why did Pike never jump over? I wonder. I'm gonna lose this one, but... I'm curious that Pike never jumped the Nunu this time. Interesting. He can have the win, that's fine. It was an interesting game. I mean, the Pike was jumping over the Nunu all the time, but... whatever. Meepsy, hero. Okay, I guess I can put it onto YouTube, who cares? I mean, the guy deserved... I would say the guy deserved to win the way he played it. I mean, he got a bit lucky that he got multiple attempts at trying to fix the positioning. Like he had a big enough of an HP buffer to try multiple things to beat me. But I mean, if I swap sides, or even if I swap the Pike, I think I ought to win. Just have, like, I mean, I could have like remove the Pike from my group and then just place him last second, trying to react to where his Zoe is going. Even the Aurora on the right side probably would have made a big difference, because the Aurora would have one-shot the Zoe. That also would have been a way to fix this. No one expects the frontline Zoe, yeah.
No heart binds me.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Sleep it off, pal. Sleep it off, pal.
They'll have to get through me.
What do we have? Serpent. Serpent target lock. Guys, we have Ginzo and the Teemo. You know where this is going? Third time's the charm.
Down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Is it time? Is it time for early learnings, Teemo? Third time's the charm? Can also do treasure hunt, Teemo. That also is fine. Okay, fine.
There is mischief in the
That's
stars.
the worst that could happen.
Gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Oh, we actually have... But this is awkward though. The mana Zoe. Is give like we have a win con here if we want to. We have a win con if we want to with the Echo's Patience on Zoe. What's the god? Varus Echo. Oh, we can also do we could also do Adaptive Anomaly Zoe as a second carry here. I mean, the thing is, like, you can't, like, you do play Zoe in this comp anyway, right? She doesn't profit of early learnings, but that's not really a big deal. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Treasure Hunt has a chance for Sped. Oh, you mean could have went the Arbiter Teemo here? Yeah, I guess. And I always thought Conduit gets the mana when you activate the trait. I just I realized today that it's actually innate. So it's the same with Fate Weavers. You don't need to activate the trait to gain the bonus mana. Am I contested on Teemo? What is this? Morgana Titans. No, seems fine. We have Anima again in the lobby. Good way to get elusive emblem like Anima. I mean, the best way is to just Pandora. I mean, something you can do is like the first Thresh boon can give you a golden remover. It's gonna give you like 7 reforgers, and then you just reforge the emblems like a maniac. Or something like Trade Tree into Pandora, I guess. But yeah. No, it's pretty much like you take like an augment that gives you 2 random emblems and you just pray that it's elusive. That's probably your only play there. Pretty sure we're staying Echo here.
They'll have to get through me.
The Anima starter package. Cute. Very cute, level 4. But there's already Anima in this. There's like 2 Anima open forts in this lobby or something. Don't want to join them. So for me, the best thing right now is Divine Forge into Echo's Patience. That's the easiest way to play from this spot. If I don't get that, I'll just try to go as far as possible with the early learnings Teemo. I've already played Anima from 2.5. It's not a problem. Dude, I've actually started Anima even later than 2.5. It's definitely... Like, if you can win streak and then start Anima late, or you can lose streak and start Anima in 2.5. Like, both is fine. You don't need to limit yourself to 2.1. It's because you only go for 300, right? Like, that's the thing. Because you can win out with 300 points. You don't need to go to 500. That's why you can start Anima late on this patch at least. Once they fix Crossbones and the Ice Blast armor though, I think then I think it will be different. Doesn't look that promising yet for Teemo. Missing upgrades. Missing gold. It's a bit early for Eloy. We could play her, but it either means giving up Darkstar. I mean, yeah, you always have to give up something. You give up Arbiter, you give up Darkstar, you give up Shepherd. I always give up something. She's also very expensive to hold early, considering she's not main tank. Okay, we have 2 Reforgers in case artifact shows. Let's do this. It's void, right?
Meet your fate.
Still no Teemo 2. Okay, I think I can play the game from here. Let's see. You're not doing adaptive? Not yet. Band Overflow gives me a straight up Rabadon with attack speed. Radiant items also not too bad. I kind of like this one here. I mean, Pandora gives me the win con with the Zoe if I get an artifact, but we don't know if that's gonna happen, so I think this is a fair play here. Sorry, Mr. Giant Slayer, but sorry, Mr. Giant Slayer, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. What was the Arbiter again? Mana, right? Yeah. Arbiter was mana gain. I mean, this is like another 20 attack speed with the double rubber. I mean, Liz doesn't really help me with frontline, and Teemo has enough damage without Liz. So I'd rather play upgraded frontliners than to play Lysandra in the back. Although I could play Liz instead of Zoe, to be honest. Because the Liz is also very close to 3-star.
They'll have to get through
Yeah.
me.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They
Yeah, I think we
smell.
played like this. Actually kind of close to...
Paradigm shift time.
Still far from Teemo, but we do have Liz and we're close to Leona. We need tank items, Leona. Probably Echo, but we'll see. We don't need any more bows. And 4 cost with 3 cost is not interesting here. This is also useless. I need to finish that Leona ASAP to stabilize front. I like how you can run in the orb and get the scuttler. Just looks so cute.
Get up, grooving!
Okay, all good. Okay. I mean, considering the Arbiter, this Zoe is currently actually the least important. It's more like an alternative win condition. It's still a good arbiter to take, because all you need is like a Divine Forge into Echo and you auto win the game. Just for the chance of winning the game for free. It's worth to take the gamble. 3 Teemo, 3 Nasus. We had some other tier 1 reroll, no? What does he have? Wait, what was his oh, no, he didn't cash on yet. I sure hope he doesn't get crossbow. Oh no, we have a TF3, right? What was that? Fountain? Nee, Serpent. And this guy is Primo, okay, yeah. At least that explains why I got my Lys and Leona so fast. I mean, I feel like the Laui here would be better on 6 now, and then Mizoi is still level 7. Ah! Stupid Twisted Fate. Yeah, this is the second scuttle, right? Yeah. Double scuttle. Mm-hmm. 3 Teemo, 2 Nasus, 1 Ilaoi. Should mark her since we need her now. That's the, I mean, there's a giant, I mean, I guess we can, wait, I think I know, okay, wait. Good. Okay, guy doesn't want to show up. So I think we Magnetic here and we just Giant Slayer. Then you get to keep the rubber, and then we might have to do Visage Steadfast. From the looks of it, we'll see. Okay, try to go 7, find Ilaoi, and then hope that the final Nasus shows up by himself. Currently have a frontline problem. We have enough backline, but yeah, not enough frontline. Well, do I get the auto win? I do. Okay. I'll take it. Wait, is it? It's this, right? Yeah, I think it's this. Okay. Then let's just level here. Do this. Might be interesting to actually play LeBlanc. Yeah, guys, how to make Teemo carry work? Just get the best Zoe build ever. That's the best. That's the easiest way of making Teemo work. Just, you know, just get the best possible Zoe build. Oh, it's cross. Okay, it's Exodia versus Exodia. Let's see. She might die to crossbow. Let's see. Nah, I'm faster. I'm faster. I lost with Mana Region Zoe 3 Echo Divine Artifact yesterday. That's called a skill issue. So what's happening here is the following. When an Arbiter deals damage 10 times, they gain 10 mana. The Zoe thing is being split into a damage over time effect. So not only does she hit like the entire enemy team, she hits a dot on the entire enemy team. This gives her infinite mana, so she will cast Be full mana, cast, be full mana, etc. Crossbow was close to hitting Zoe. Yes. It was a bit close. Okay, let's see. That guy has a lot of 3 stars. Let's see the matchup. And full mana. And full mana. And full mana. And full mana. Oh, yeah. Should we do double Rabadon and move the Void to Liz? I mean, I already made a YouTube short about this combo. Zeko, this is Zoe 2-star, by the way. You don't even need Zoe 3-star for this. Okay. Oh wait, this actually reminds me. We still have the anomaly. True. We can combine this with the Echo anomaly. It's gonna be even funnier.
We make the future.
Right. I mean, okay, truth to be told, having the Echo anomaly on Leona would help, but the true damage keeps the Zoe 2-star relevant. So I'm gonna put it on Zoe here. Riven Grogas. We're looking for Ilaoi at the moment. And Nasus, I guess.
They smell like farts.
I guess this is better than nothing.
My God, does
Okay, we should be a bit stronger now. I think I'm gonna reforge the Sunfire though. I won't need Sunfire if I do Echo Anomaly on the Zoe. Just need to figure out my 3rd item. Is it just Rabadon or Void? Guys, help me decide. I know, okay, so it's Echo's Patience, Echo's Anomaly, and I have 1 item slot free. Yeah, the 3rd Arbiter, we don't need the 3rd Arbiter here. It's not needed. No, it only works with this item. This is the only item that interacts with this Arbiter. Nothing else works. I tested everything. Maybe an Edge of Night. Yeah, I mean, I have enough damage from the Echo artifact, so maybe it's actually survivability like Gunblade or Eon against the crossbow, for example. Although the Void Staff isn't too bad. Applying Void Staff on the entire enemy team is helpful. This is so strong. It's crazy.
good a time as any.
I think it's fine. Because I'm gonna reforge the Sunfire, which means... Actually, okay, let's actually take an Eon and see if that works out or not. Okay, so the Sunfire is now a reforge. Yes. That game is funny today. That game is really funny today. So I need a tank item. Oh well. Okay, let's see how the Zoe is. Okay, nice. Okay. Time for some true damage Zoe builds. Let's see how we're doing here. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, damage? So I mean, to be fair, This guy was kind of like isolated frontliner. Seems worse. Well, let's keep it running for a little bit. Let's keep it running for a bit. The problem is this guy had like an isolated frontliner, which like I do way better against people who have like big front lines. Also, in some cases, she was not permacasting. Do I have the crossbow, by the way? Yeah, I have the crossbow in my rotation. Oh, I got the crossbow rip. I'm probably gonna get hit here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Okay, we do have Eon, so maybe that helps to survive. So it actually looks worse. Interesting. Actually, it looks worse. Yeah, I think we go back to the original build. It looked a lot better. Well, now I have an Eon for nothing. Okay. Close. Very close.
Not quit until it's right.
Well, I ran out of... Nah, I think we just throw in more tank stuff. You know, in a way, it can actually be a bad thing if that unit stays alive because of like the crossbow here. So having like a weak unit here might actually be a good thing. I think the game is gonna end on 7 for me. Now first cast goes after 3 autos without void it took 5, yeah. That guy has a lot of damage. But so do I. 13k Zoe 2-star. Wild. That is wild. Yoink. How to make Teemo carry work, people. Just get the best in slot Zoe. Where Zoe 2-star becomes a beast. Crossbow, Radiant, Genzo. That guy is gonna be such a pain later. Yeah, this one is when dealing damage, gain mana with the patience. It's like the ultimate build for Zoe. Okay, crossbow time. It's crossbow time. It's crossbow time. See, this is what I meant, right? Like, this unit dies, and now the Zoe... like, now Leona is the target, but the angle means I don't get hit as much. Now I'm dead. The concept was good, but unfortunately, his setup is still broken. Just need to 3-star Zoe. I don't think I get this 3-star Zoe from this point anymore. It's too far off. There's still Nami, which gives me a bit of a power spike. Bramble on Leona. I don't have removers for this. Actually, I do. Damn it. Well, I want to give him this, but I can't, so unlucky. Yeah, just look for a replicator, I think, and then go 8. Is there a good unit with Arbiter Emblem plus Echo and Arbiter Trait? Yes, there is. For example, if you do gain AP or gain Armor and Magic Resist on Morgana, she goes infinite. That's Aurelian 3-star! Why does he have Aurelian 3-star in a Primordial Nova com? How did this happen? How did we get here? This patch is the end of me, I'm telling you. We have Radiant Ginzo crossbow things, and we have Pandora Primordian that just casually wins out with Aurelian. Okay, at least we get a fair battle for top 3. That's okay. I can live with that. Unfortunately, I have 2 Brambles against an AP comp. Well, at least Zoe can easily go infinite here. Oh man. Hey, here's Ilawi 3 that just wrecks me. No, whatever. Go next. What a game, what a day. Today is a weird day. I mean, like, one problem is that you have a crossbow in every lobby now, and it just makes the top 4... The top 4 is just such a mess. What's Zoe best items? Well, if you get Zoe 3-star, it would be Jewel Striker. With Zoe 3-star Jewel Striker with Echo's Patience as best in slot. Just go full damage because you don't need mana items. The moment she ults, she will perma ult. Mana Arbiter Nunu with Echo's Artifact. It wouldn't be that, like, it wouldn't give him that much mana actually. It would give him like 30 mana or so. They're just gonna nerf it and nobody will use it ever again. Yes, that is definitely what's gonna happen to most of these tier 2 items. Man, but the thing is, like, as much as I like playing this set, I mean, I definitely am. I'm okay with playing this set, but my god, the YouTube numbers are devastating right now.
Your move, Leduc.
Come out and play.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Wanted to say your sync chat thingy doesn't work. It's not working about it. The YouTube chat missing or what? Oh, that was the error I think that I got. Ah. I got an error message about YouTube, but like something about YouTube, and I was like, what was that? Like I was trying to figure out what it was, and I'm like pretty sure it's StreamerBot lost the connection. Yeah, he did. Yeah, StreamerBot lost the connection to... Ah, so that's what it was. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seems to be StreamerBot can't connect to YouTube right now. Well, there's nothing I can do about that to fix it on stream, so I guess for today there's no YouTube chat. Wait, does that mean I can't read YouTube chat either? Hmm. Interesting. No, I think the YouTube chat stuff is still being shown to me, I think. Maybe not anymore. Actually, I think... Ah, whatever. Yeah, I think YouTube chat is... the time for Pike Hero? What is Psionic? It's target lock on 4. Pike Hero. What do we have that we can use? So it could be like a Voyager comp, right? I mean, it's kind of like that Urgot comp, I suppose. Maybe I should have given him Rod for higher gold chance. Marauder Pike could be fun, I think. If we get a Pike emblem somehow. Because Marauder emblem has a chance to print gold. If we combine that with this Pike... I mean, overall Marauder should have a pretty... Like, it should be a pretty nice trade for Pike Hero. We'll see. Okay. Let me see if I can get the chat to work again. Chat. Broadcasts. It's being monitored, right? Can you guys try to write something on YouTube and see if it shows up? Good frontliners in the set. Frontliners definitely have been a bit awkward this set. I think it's working again, right? Okay. Guess it got fixed. Dude, where's my money? Hello? Hello, 40% chance. Gold generated 0. What kind of scam is this? I'm gonna go with mystery loot. I don't really care about forecasts here. Rough items. Oh, Pike 2, nice. I'll take that. Ooh, boy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing here. Voyager. Don't mind if I do. Although I think it's... Yeah, we're gonna stay on Time Breaker here. Okay. We have a jewel for Aurora if we want. What even is my item build this game? Oh, the sub wasn't shown to me. Wait, where's that? Kiska, thank you for the sub. Wait. Okay, I think now it's working. Any shenanigans today? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Pike tells you, yeah, I got 1 gold so far. I mean, the dream would be to get a Marauder emblem for Pike. For item build, it's probably still something like Aihosh, Eon, even if it's hero. I don't think his item build changes. Oh, no! 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 You can't do this to me. You can't no, man. He's contesting Pike because he's playing Meepsy. I hope you never find a rod, my friend. Yes. How do you have Pike to Meepsy too? I'm losing my mind. How do you have Pike to Meepsy 2 in stage 2? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna buy out all your Meepsies because I hate you. Some useful items? No? Items? We got IE, I guess. Wonder if we should run something like Ginzo. Titans, Bramble, Rubber. What a strange spot to be in with the items. Okay, we have like 5 pikes at the moment. Titans. Rubber for the golds? I mean, we can... Okay, listen. We can move the rubber to Aurora later. So... Does Pike need Titans QSS? I probably needs an Eon, but... We have like 5 Pikes at the moment. Might be able to get him to 3 stars soon. What's the percentage chance? Well, I mean, his base is the same. It's more the team gold that goes up to 17.5, but I hate this already. The thing is, like, you only increase the team gold chance, not his own chance. Like I just want like. I think I'm just gonna roll to 0 here. Who cares? Radiant. Okay, give me a Radiant. I am losing my mind.
Let's go.
Just like 4 psionic maybe, but anything useful?
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
Nope. I'm not tilted. 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 I'm not tilted.
My kill list never gets shorter.
Wait, why doesn't this work? So. Waste of time. I kinda don't want to take this augment again. I don't like this augment. Like, Pike hero for me is really strange because the Pike non-hero literally has the cooler ability. Like, you made Pike lamer by making him into a hero. You just try to compensate it with like this gold mechanic that pretty much never functions anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Not impressed by any of the hero augments. I mean, Meepsy is fun. Nasus is fun. We're about to get Mord and Gragas. Both of them are pretty fun as well. Although Mord is a bit on the weaker side. Aatrox is trash. Poppy is trash. Pike is pretty much whatever. Jax is difficult.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those,
Like,
I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Jax at least has the potential to be really fun when he's like zooming across the board with high attack speed. Modern hero gets sort of like, he gets like the radius. He almost has like the thing from the anima item where he gets an increasing area of effect where people take damage.
Path begins with me.
Of course Aatrox and Pike can work, but that's not like anything can work like in the right circumstances. But it's not about that. In most cases, it's just not that great to play. Man, I can't believe I only have a single tuber today. Today was a really shit day. like yesterday was pretty nice, but man, today is not it. Today is a pretty horrible day. I only got one tuber, and that's like a super scuff Meepsy hero game. Maybe it's time to play some Meeple, I don't know. Oh, I could try Meeple into Bard and then add Sona and see if that bug with the Sona mod is still in the game. Could try. Maybe maybe it's something I should investigate, not in ranked, but Serpent. Target lock. Also, I mean, I wish I could play more Urgot. I really wish. If I can work, I only get first for this augments. Well, I mean, I'm talking about a high elo, you know? I'm just trolling you, by the way. Don't worry about it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, Silver. I mean, Bonk. Caretaker. Let's try Caretaker. Ooh, Millio. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we got ourselves a... Millio carry game. Pretty rare occurrence, but I'm kinda down for it. Okay, how do you build that again, though? How do you build Millio carry? Morello was fine on him, no? Trojan Void Morello looks pretty solid. Trojan Rubber Giant Slayer. I think for now Morello is fine on him. Okay, Millio carry. How do you play Millio carry? Is there any comps to follow? Pantheon, Ezreal, Millio, so it's Timebreaker. Wait, but that's just the Ezreal Show comp. Oh, it's Ezreal Show, but you play... Oh, I see, okay. So you're doing Ezreal Cho'Gath comp, but instead of Cho 3, you do Pantheon 3 main tank, and you just don't care about Cho, I see. I see.
They'll have to get through me.
What's the Arbiter? Nah. That one's a no-go. Okay, so it's pretty much this. Then what was it? Ezreal, Pantheon, Millio. Riven gives us the Timebreaker. And then it was it Kai'Sa, Darkstar, I think? Saya, Kai'Sa. I mean, they're doing Tam Maokai actually. From the looks of it. Tam Maokai, Zaya. And no Kai'Sa really. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. Might prioritize Kai'Sa here for Darkstar Rogue. Because I'm gonna have a pretty weak Ezreal. Yeah, I think I'll end up prioritizing Kai'Sa. Aaron, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, we have a game plan. Let's go. Let's see where we can get this. Okay, that looks... Kai'Sa looks contested. It's Serpent. I mean, Serpent Lulu is the one with the magic resist reduction. It's like playable. Crossbow feels like Dark Zika spam. Yeah, it's left side. Trojan is a good item for him. Don't need any of those. I mean, the thing is, like, You can go Fate Weaver, but Fate Weaver on him is just more bound. Like him being lucky is sort of like just having more chances for the ball to bounce, right? But the bounces have reduced damage. Or like the initial bounce has reduced damage.
They'll have to get
I need
through
more
me.
front. Deadly Cap's Fountain Noodle was great for me. We'll see, we'll see. With Caretaker, we can guarantee a Millio 3, so we can actually kind of like... We could skip the Pantheon 3 main tank, rush 8 and play Tam 2 main tank. And by rushing 8, we have a much easier time getting to Riven and Tam. Because we have like 3 Millios guaranteed once we go 8. So we just have to find 2 more Millios on our way to level 8. It's not that big of a problem. It is kind of weird playing Millio carry with no Fate Weavers, but if you don't care about being lucky. I mean, what does it even do on him, right? Fate Weaver on Millio is lucky. Lucky is checked twice. So every time, I think it's the first bounce is guaranteed. So on the second bounce, it checks the 50-50, and then on the bounce after, it checks the 25 or whatever. You can definitely argue that you don't, like, he's not that reliant, because the main damage is the main ball plus the first bounce. You have that always, and he only has 30 mana, so I can kind of see how Fate Weaver on Millio doesn't really do all that much. But I can also see that I think there was one item build with I think it was like Rubber Striker or something, right? Shojin Rubber Jewel, Shojin Void Rubber. Like Shojin Rubber Giant Slayer has decent stats.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
The problem with more balls is that more balls is just more balls that deal 155 damage. So if you want to max, like, it kind of makes sense that he goes for something like Rubber Giant Slayer, because you just want him to cast his main ball more often, because this is where most of his damage is. Although right now it looks more like we're going for a utility Millio with Shojin Morello Void. From the looks of it. I think we can do Stone Plate if we want.
Let's go.
I mean, the thing about Jeweled is sort of like Jeweled has a lot of crit chance, and if you stack Precision, you increase crit damage, so it's not wasted. I think I'll just slam the Stone Plate here. The one where you deal damage when a unit is healed, does it work with Blitz passive? It should, yes, I think. I mean, that was it reminded me a bit of like the Darken, like the Augment reminded me of the Darken thing, and that definitely worked with the Revive HP.
Against any weapon in the army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
Okay, well, let's see where this takes me. The Augment sounds cool with Space Groove. Twin Guardians is pretty good for what we're running here. Yeah. I want to commit on the... Do Twin Guardians, it's fine. Pantheon. I need to find like 2 Millios on 6 and then I can start pushing to 8. It doesn't really feel like to go, like there's no point to do sniper here. That Ezra is gonna, that Ezra has like no items, it's gonna be useless. I could try to swap into a Fate Weaver setup in late game to compare it. But I currently like the idea of doing Brawler, Darkstar and Timebreaker at the moment.
Let's go.
Okay. Can already start pushing towards 8 now, I think. Time tool will be very important. It's also weird, like you play Maokai but you don't have Nova. Start getting to XP and win starting stage 4. Stage 4 is when Timebreaker changes. Yeah. It's only a matter of time till they got me for my weak front line. Caitlyn for Nova Fate Weaver. I mean, sure, why not? Seems like a good compromise.
Every
Okay. It's gonna be 4 Brawler, right? Shota, Mao, Pantheon. Tam is gonna be main tank. Because we're gonna have Millio 3 so fast that there's no point to stay 6. Okay, we have all the required Millios. That's good. Now we just need... we just need upgraded front lines. Okay, I don't know. I'll just rush 8 here, who cares? If I rush 8, I immediately have Millio 3 and then pray somehow that we can stabilize this. By finding some brawlers. Oh yeah, I had an idea yesterday. Do you think it, like... How strong do you think it is to do Briar 3 with Savage Slicer and Prowler's Claw? Like, could that be good? Because I was like, I kind of want to try that.
I've got this space time on me.
Because I can maybe see that it could be decent. Like, I definitely wouldn't touch Briar Carry without Prowler because she's definitely gonna be stuck on the front line, but with Savage Slicer there might be potential. Why is nobody streaming? Oh no. This does 3 times gain attack speed. Prowler Meepsy hero. Man, I wanna have like one nice Brawler Urgot 3-star game. Prowler Urgot is so much fun when it works. Okay, Millio 3. Hello. Hello, Mr. Millio 3. I have 2 upgraded units. Classic. Rumble, prot. Okay, we have Void here. It's like very utility-ish though. We'll see. Okay, so let's see. What is currently missing? Maokai Tam is missing. All upgrades are missing. Riven is missing. I wonder what that guy is gonna do. Could it be crossbow Zaya? Nah. Never. Do you need Fate Weaver in? Not really. Fate Weaver gives you a few extra bounces, but it's not a requirement. Although we were thinking about adding Caitlyn or Fate Weaver Nova together with Maokai. I kinda like that idea. If I find a Caitlyn. Ooh, Belt Overflow. I don't think it's bronze for life. Chaos. Money? Oh, I like money. Money. Okay, nice. Early Riven. Okay, what if we just go... Ooh. Juicy stuff here. We don't need this. We don't need this. There is... I mean, currently this is Nova, but you can also do Darkstar Rogue. I mean, Darkstar Rogue is kind of nice here. Might be time to just... Oh yeah, you can notice the Timebreaker attack speed immediately. I mean, I have a nice power spike right now. But honestly, I can understand why Fate Weaver isn't that big of a deal. Like he casts so often and all of his damage is in his initial kick. Definitely makes sense why Rubber Giant Slayer performs well. I mean, we have so much money, we can just go straight to level 9. Yeah, the bounce, like Fate Weaver is only improving a few bounces, but the bounce damage isn't that important. Wait, Ezreal is 43 takedowns. It's actually not that bad for the Ezreal 1-star. And the thing is, like, the guy is casting after 2 auto attacks for 800. I can see Rubber Giant Slayer Shojin being the item build for him. I can see that. Because he's very front to back with the big ball damage. And the bounces just don't matter as much. I mean, I'm kind of playing this greedy. But it's fine. Cash. I mean, no, I think we go Radiant. We go Radiant here. Although, let's see. I mean, any of the frontline Radiants is fine. I have to say though, having like a rubber or Giant Slayer Radiant would be sweet. Dude, I can't wait to have an upgraded frontliner. Yeah, I mean, I went a bit too utility on this Millio. I agree on that. I could slam... You know, I could actually reforge the Chain Vest, look for Rabadon, and then take my chances on a Radiant Rabadon.
Echo for eons.
Because I don't want... I mean, Krongard is okay, but I don't want a Radiant Krongard. Let's take our chances here. Belt. It doesn't matter what Kale has, because I can't get the components from Kale without also getting the Radiant. Like, let's say Kale gives me a rod for Rabadon, right? I can't get a Radiant Rabadon because the moment I open the orb to get the rod, I get the Radiant item. I'm pretty sure, like, using removers doesn't work, people. I don't know why people think that you can game Kale without salvage bin. Like, there's so many people who have like who are like, oh yeah, you can just bench everybody. You can just remove everything. It's like, it doesn't work like that. I tested yesterday. Once! You tested it once, which means you are statistically still within variance that it just hit the board instead of the thing. Yeah, I've done Savage Bin in the Z game that I uploaded on YouTube. Okay, listen, I'll just do it. Okay, okay, listen, which Radiant do we want? Morello? But it shouldn't work. Honestly, I shouldn't even entertain that idea. It does not work. But I have a few removers left, so fine. Like the units on the bench and the units on the items on the item bench. Okay, a rod with a Giant Slayer would be cool. That's not too bad. That's at least a Rabadon. I like that one. Okay, we got Radiant Shogun. Is that even good though? Okay, now we have to make a decision between
To the death. I'm on the go.
Caitlyn. Farm 2 is pretty important right now. Okay, and the Makai 3 is not gonna happen.
The time for talk is over.
Visage Vamox. This is, I mean, Protbow could be good on him. Time 2 is pretty important to stabilize front right now. But to be fair, like, I actually think there might be a system in place that the game might try to prioritize your carry or your tank. I would not be surprised if there's actually a system in place that works like that. Do we just go 10? Can I have nothing else to do? I mean, at least we have mana left over from Radiant Shojin. So this is... Occasionally it will be one auto attack instead of two auto attacks. Ah. Not very often though. Like every third? Whatever. I actually lost... I lost that. Ah. Surprised I lost that, wow. Hmm. But now? What now? We don't have Ezreal 3 or Riven to help pick up the slack at the moment. We could go 10. Nami, Jin. Six bruiser is not worth it. It's too many bad bruisers. What a fight. I would kind of like somebody who's good with Void Morello.
The unrighteous
Should we duel him? I think we're gonna duel him. It's a high amount of crit chance and increased crit damage. Okay, so now you guys get to see the now you guys get to enjoy who's good? Void Morello, Morgana. Blitzcrank's also not that bad with it. We'll see. Okay, Mr. Millio, what can you pull in terms of damage now? He is 60% crit chance with the Jeweled. And of course he doesn't crit the Fizz. Classic. Cute. Dude, I can't wait for that Ezreal 2-star power spike. But I feel like the problem with Millio is he can't be your he can't be a solo carry. You need somebody else to help. Millio needs a secondary carry, and I mean it's not utility driven. I think like having an Ezreal 3-star with Pantheon 3-star, maybe that one actually makes more sense. To be fair, I played it through Caretaker allies, so it did make sense to rush for Timebreaker. This was the Xayah build. Honestly, Riven isn't even doing that bad of a job with the Void Morello. Like, I don't hate it. No, the bounces. Nice damage. Nice damage.
The bargain is due.
Sona. Is there a mod that would be good? We can also try for... We could try for more Fate Weavers. But that would mean playing... Nah. We're not playing Twisted Fate Corki here. Reduce mana. Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Nah, I mean, Nami's value isn't that high here. It's just Replicator Pantheon. But now it's Morgana. Chain Vest, that's... I mean, doesn't really do anything, but whatever. There's a Tom 3-star Wincon building. Just checking really fast. It's a stun. Okay, Morgana. What do we have here? Oh. Giant Slayer. Wait, what is this? Maybe we could do. Maybe it's. Could transfer the Riven items to Morgana here. Ah, we're still in it. Bounce, nice. 20k on Millio. Wow. Do we actually have a tuber here? Interesting. Okay, transfer Riven items. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. For Morgana's 3 Kenches. He has no 3-star tier 4 Wincon, from what I can tell. One stint. Yeah, I need to do a thumbnail on Millio soon. At least there's no crossbow in this lobby, so we can actually win. Not bad. Okay, we got ourselves the top 2, so this is a tuber. But can we... Yoink. Wait, so he upgrades to this armor if he has 75 takedowns? I didn't even notice before. That's cute. Morgana is more fun. If we can find her. I mean, the guy still has like a lot of HP. Yes. I think I need to put Ezreal to the left because of Nunu. Having a strong Riven would be nice as well. I might... Oh. Do I have to sell already? I think I have to sell already.
Behold the righteous flame.
He's gonna try to deny. I saw him scout. Although he probably doesn't have to. I'm not. I have a dupe. Did he find some? No. Shoot. Okay, GG. I'll take it. Okay, but that means I have my tubers for today. This is Millio carry. Okay, so we have the Millio game and the Meepsy game. They're kind of messy, but whatever. 2 tubers is 2 tubers. Okie dokie loki, peoples. Then thoughts on LeBlanc Brawler spend Arbiter HP? No. just no. Just do Brawler Graves, that's already way better and way less commitment. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call it quits here. You guys have a good one. Have a nice evening and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's final stream for this week. And then it's a break on the weekend. Okay, bye bye.